Hey, Nana. Japanese things I cannot say so funny typing. I don't even know what song that is. I don't know if I'll watch that. I'll avoid it for now, just in case. Hello? He said I'll hold off on watching that just in case. Copyright and stuff. So, what are my art in? Who's this guy? We're gonna add a flower before I forget, and then put some base colors down. If it's not obvious, it is a DnD character. Staff of Fire. No clue. Not my character. I was only told that they were holding onto a evilish looking staff. Exact words. So, I cannot tell you what this is. This thing is, because I literally made it up. Weren't you gonna? I don't think we finished talks on that yet. Probably not. I mean, you can tell me stuff here and I can reply to you directly. But I would suggest that if you do it that way, then once we've settled everything, then I'd suggest you write it down to Discord and save stuff. I don't like this flower. I'm gonna see, folks. This is why you get references. No. Refuse to use. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot this again. And I think captions are on. Yay. Roses. Okay. Okay, this is a good one. Is that a heart? Hold on. I'm looking at I think that's a heart. Not sure. But yeah, if you want to like talk about it, for sure, we can do it here. Oops. There you go. Right. Yeah. If you say your budget, I can tell you kind of like approximately what's possible. Because obviously you can just like give and take certain aspects of it. Okay. Now to make this pretty. 55. So you're looking at a half body. There is a giant hand. How detailed is that hand? Is it just like an ambiguous hand shape? Or is it like you see the fingernails? Okay. Let me do a couple of lines here before I check. I'm so sad that I just discovered this pencil, like, now. Because I love working with it. It feels... This is supposed to be chalk. Like, it's supposed to feel like you're working with chalk. But honestly, it feels like I'm drawing with pencil. And I'm living for it. Right. Let's see. It's kind of misty. Not necessarily detailed. So if you're willing to somewhat sacrifice some of that hand detail and basically just pour it onto the character, hold on, let me, like, I'll just try it on this side here. So instead of, you know, have like the hand with the, like, I don't know, like all the details, wrinkles and whatever, you can just have like a vague hand shape like that. So it's not like super detailed. And then have the character, I guess it's, since a half body, like the hand would be covering part of that. You know what I mean? So not like a whole, like a pure hand. Ah, okay. I swear this music is too loud for me. Yeah, then 55 is plenty, dude. Half body, chibi. Right? Yeah, half body chibi. Yeah. Half body trivia. I'm seeing like the captions and it's really funny. Text buddy trivia? Oh my god. I mean, it. Yes, but also understand that like chibi will, you know, so instead of like. Just like doing something real quick. You know? It'll be more like... Yeah, so there's still a difference, you know what I mean? So, if it is a chibi, it's gonna look more like this versus this. Okay. Alright, making sure. Oh my god. Yeah, then you got yourself more than plenty there, I feel. Alright, a rose. I'll add a leaf. Yay! I'm going to now save this as a Clip Studio format because this is PDF. Waiting for it to finish saving. Now, I'm gonna close this. Don't save that. I'm gonna reopen the clip file. I need to increase the darkness. Increase the darkness. Hey! Tibbs! Oh my god! Hey! How are you? I haven't heard from you aside from our brief Twitter discussions. Oh, it's good to hear from you, dude. I know, right? Like, the darkness. I just felt the chuny come out for a moment there. Don't do it! I have just not heard from, like, that basically requires that you don't interact with me for several months. I think I've only spoken with Tibbs in that few Twitter moments, like, once or twice for the last, I don't know, year. Turn into a hamster, that's how. That's also another. Hey, Sam, what's up? It's always nice to hear from, obviously I'm also at fault. I don't reach out as often as I probably should, but I am that kind of person that, like, I'm used to not having interactions with friends for several months because my best friend, for one, lives in Sweden, and life can be busy, and sometimes you don't get to talk for a while, and that's totally okay. So I'm used to, like, not talking for several months, and then, like, we'll have, we'll finally catch up, and it'll be like we only spoke yesterday. That's why I'm not used to pursuing, but it's always lovely when someone stops by that you haven't spoken to in a while and just, like, catch up. But to catch us up, Tibbs, what's been going on in your lovely life? Hopefully it's lovely. I actually, like, see your Facebook posts once in a while, but again, I barely check Facebook as it is. So I'm just like, I lurk, and then I, like, scroll down, and then I'm like, okay, that's my Facebook allotment for this month. Spring cleaning. I want to do spring cleaning, to be perfectly honest, but it is spring raining right now. Ah, very lovely. Oh my gosh. I think my sub expires tomorrow. No! I still need to, freaking run Pretoria like 15,000 times. What, server are you on, Tibbs? Also, Nana, you never, like, followed up after that. I think I'll resub. Ah, my old character wasn't Leviathan. Final Fantasy. You were just like, I'll make a new account, and then I, like, never heard from you again. Yeah, captions. I love looking at it sometimes and seeing what it thinks I said, because sometimes it puts up the funniest things. That's funny. Oh no, the rose, like, looks super bright. Oh well, we'll live with it. Yep, you throw rocks and heal. That's conjurer for the first chunk of your life until you reach like 60, and then you get holy, and then you're just like holy spam. Holy spam. I'm just looking at captions and seeing what it does. It's so funny. Alright, now... really? Well, I just have to fix the thing paste. Okay. Oh my gosh. You must... Do you enjoy the Hildebrand quests? Please tell me you've done them. Oh my gosh, I love the Hildebrand quests. And I love that they had so much fun. It seems like they had a lot of fun making that scenario. Because my god, they're so amazing. Nana, if you ever get the chance to get to the point where you have to, when you can start the Hildebrand quest, I think you'll enjoy it. I think you'd love it. Especially the character, Gilbert. No, not Gilbert. I'm trying to remember his name. Freaking Manderville dad. Oops. Godbert. I think it's Godbert. Base game Hildy stuff. Behind the chain. Oh, dude, no, you can't spoil yourself, Nana. Don't do it. That is like huge. That is huge spoilers. Please don't do this to yourself. He is, he is a big part of, the last bits of Realm Reborn. One of the only few required raids. If I'm thinking of the right person. Also, I understand if you're skipping around stuff. I'm saddened, but I understand. In the new trailer, I haven't actually seen the thing, because I'm not gonna be watching it. Because I'm that kind of person. I just basically go in super blind. Obviously there's certain things that I already know, like new classes that's gonna come out, and of course the Vieira boys. But... not what I wanted. But I'm the kind of person that doesn't watch the trailers. Ah. If only. Freaking Xenos turns into botanist. I mean, it would actually make perfect sense if, like, they intend to revitalize Black Rose. That's the new plot. I like how I said I was gonna fix the cape, and then here I am essentially fixing the entire marquee. I should have just, like, marqueed it myself. It's really janky. It is so rainy today, guys. I did some laundry yesterday for a couple of blankets, and now they're outside, like, wet. Maybe not wet, maybe damp, but... Oops. super messed up. Dang it. Maybe I should have just like done the marquee myself. It's kind of annoying. Yes, it is. It is a scanned pencil drawing. I no need to apologize. I didn't say anything about it. I should do the whole. I have to be careful here. Oh, does that not exist in this one? Guess not. That is extreme. There we go. Alright, back to work. Ooh. That's pretty dirty right here. God darn it. I should have just done this myself. I'm essentially redoing almost the entire marquee at this rate. No! No. Oops. Hey, no worries. Oh, shoot. You know what? I totally forgot. Our Chocobo friend. Gotta have him. There we go. Perfect. Mario! Little closed captions. Half mocked, half victorious. Hey, half victory is still a victory. Wow, it hurts me how uneven this marquee is. Why? There you go. Wait. I was just explained what that is, like, not too long ago, but I've already forgotten what that is. Isn't it like, you won like a small battle, but like in the overall war, you lost, something like that or something? Or winning what seems to be a smaller battle, but counted heavier in the long run? Ah, okay, yeah. Yep, this is all you're gonna watch today. Just me going over this messy marquee lines. This will teach me to try and use shortcuts. Okay, now we're actually getting to the part where I'm supposed to be fixing. So let me just really quickly put that in, because that's supposed to be part of it. Yep, I basically like fixed the entire perimeter. Yes. Indeed. Our marquee overlords will take over and Teach us all a lesson. It is funny because that is an actual title to Marquis. I think you're spelling it in. I don't. Is there a different spelling for the Marquis tool? No, I think it's the only one. But it does remind me of The Last Remnant, which I don't know if I'll be picking up again. Oh God. It's just so painful now. Yeah. I think the QUIS is the positional title. And I think that QUEE is either the billboard or this. It doesn't say marquee tool on these. Oh no, it is. It does say. It's like you don't see it. It's like over here. Some up here it says MARQUEE. Marquee. So there's a Switch game, the Famicom Detective Club, and I really, really, really want to be able to stream that game. Oh, I want to play it with you guys. But I don't have a capture card. Yet. Because my lovely cousin, Natoid, said that he'll be sending me his old capture card. But you know, shipping and all that. Oops. Don't want to do that. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but oh my god, I'm dying. God, it's so messy. Why is it so messy? Oops. almost done. Sad part is, I can't even save this marquee. Can you? Can you do that on Clip Studio? That'd be amazing. But I don't think you can. Oh my god, look how messy and jaggedy these edges are. Alright. See the end of the tunnel. And we've actually completed the circuit. Perfect. Let's check in. Possible? I did it. Oh. I learned something new today. Now, need to change my G pin, because I need to fill this area with, like, I don't know, neutral brown color. Oops. There you go. We're gonna do this. Okay, just start adding flavor. To blur this out a little. Is this the fill? Yeah, blur. I need to just slightly. do I want? Blend? Blend was more what I wanted. So let me do that again. Maybe not too much. Just make it. Yes, the circuit is complete. Unless you are actually making a light bulb right now. In which case, amazing. Alright, sweetness. I'm gonna go... fill this with a... neutral. Forgot about that. I need to put some white on it. Maybe not a white, but like a, what was my paper color? Slightly pinkish. There you go. Which kind of fits the rose in a way. Flames. Forgot about that. Need to fill that in really quickly. All right. Can't do that with that one. Oops. I will merge the rows though. 'Cause that I can do. I will make a backup folder. Backups. I don't know what other artists do, but I always like when I make a change to like a single element. Yeah. They are here. The popo. Well, when I make a change to a single element in a piece, I tend to like make a duplicate layer and then save it on the off chance that, you know, I need. Alright, now I scratched myself. Okay. Ugh, I hate it when keyboard switches to Japanese for no good reason. Was I ever given description for this? I just realized. I don't know if I know the actual colors for this character. Oh. Gotta check my emails. Doo-doo-doo-doo. This one. Gray skin, brown eyes. Didn't tell me the color of their hair. But let's start with that gray skin. I might have to neutralize this a little bit of blue. There we go. The purple of the chibi? They had their eyes closed, like smile on their face. It's on the top part. Yeah, it's a chibi. They were pretty cozy in that photo. That was a fun commission. Oh no. That's actually a really good kind of like shadow color. Excuse me. I don't know why that happened. I'm not full. Well, I guess I was full of air. bit of warmth. Hey, Natoid! What's up? I don't know the color of his skin. I should have saved it. Oopsies. Oh, that's right. This is in a completely new layer. Caption is funny. I've been kind of keeping an eye on it just to like see what it says. It's been really funny. Oh yeah, like the caption. Yeah, I was like, what? Yeah, I know. I was also very shocked. I was just like, did I click on the right thing? All right. I'm going to do something brave yet controversial. It's not controversial. And before I completely back black. Alright, me open up. I have to close this for a second here. 1 second. Because I'm opening a new version of the file. Because I'm gonna try to be brave. The only thing is, like, now I can't see Chocobo. Sad face. Alright. There we go. We are going to paint in 1 layer, friends. I am scared, but I want to try something new. like he has makeup on for like a couple of... You know what, since I'm doing this, No. Don't like it. Don't like it. There we go. Much better. More towards gray. Hi, Jenny! What's up, what's up? I'm painting on one layer. It's scary. But I'm trying to be brave. How are you today? No, like, I'm also planning to do that. Exactly what you just mentioned. But I've already done that for this layer. Basically. So now it's all a matter of... Actually, I did that the wrong way. So let me reverse. So now it's just a matter of like tidying it up and tightening it. Oh, let's be a little darker. You burnt your spam? Not in like the nice crispy way? Because sometimes crispy spam is Give me some of that crispy spam. I'm trying to be brave by drawing on a single layer, so here we are. Like, this isn't the first time I've done it, but not to this extent. Have brown eyes, so I'm gonna drop some of that in. We'll add highlights later. I actually don't know the color. I guess so. But still. It's scary. Okay. I have to... I forgot. I hate it when I like do something like this and then I forget to do like another section. So now I have to like color pick the hell. I'm hungry now. Now that you've mentioned spam, I'm just like, I really want to eat. It's not even lunchtime yet. face done, I think. No, I don't like what I did there. Rewind. I think the rest of it is kind of left up to me. Now I want spam. What? Hello, Eden. Is that you, Jenny? Welcome to the stream. If that is not Ginny, eyes Ginny suspiciously. Right. I love that Kirby alert. I love all my Kirby alerts. It's based off of the line stickers. Okay. Hello, hello. The reason that I said that is because both Ginny and I have a character named Eden. There's actually the three of us, me and another friend, all have characters. OC's named Eden. We're just having some chill vibes, so feel free to chat and, you know, chilling. If you want to do some work while I'm doing my work, I like that too. And that is why I stream. I don't know the color of this guy's hair. I need to message. Let's see. Wait. Wait, no. Does that mean it's blonde? You're on your way, Nana. You're on your way. Causing chaos wherever you go. Look at you. Okay, so this is supposed to be a wolf pelt, but I don't... I'll just kind of mix it with the thing is, I don't want it to be gray next to gray or gray next to black, so I'm just gonna do like a dark... This like mauve burgundy, because that I'm living for. I'll just add some more red to that. I forget that there's a rose here too, so gotta... Bring back some of that lightness in. Save and... Guys, you know, I miss onsens a lot. It's been a hot minute since I've been to one. But such is the times. Making a faction of people who want to kill all undead. Is that what's actually happening? This reminds me of the time that I was painting that cat tattoo for Dead. Wolf. All the fur. Good. Fluffy. It must be fluffy. Mad character grinds skeletons to dust and... Why? Just because? There has to, like, you need to... I want you to do that, but I want, like, a nice story-based reason that he does it. Or they do it. I don't know what gender you want to make them. Just you undead need to learn that I'm a lot more scared than you. But would they even process such a thing? Unless, of course, the undead that your DM puts in your games are semi-sentient. In which case, I get it. Because that sounds like, you know, it's one of those, like, tactics that you'd scare someone that can think. Because I personally think that having an undead that is more really like unthinking, like you can't threaten them type is scarier than regular, than sentient undead. Because, you know, sentient undead, you might be reasoning, you might be able to reason with them or something. Whereas undead, well, you know, good luck. I want to make a ranger with a white bellbird as an animal friend. Wait, really? Okay, I need to look up on YouTube. Pausing YouTube. White bellbird. White bellbird. Oh, this thing! I remember this bird. Yeah, it just goes. That's the white bellbird. That's a bird. Peaks at 125.4 decibels. Yep. And it has this little flappy thing on its beak. Yeah. Just sounds like an actual, like, construction thing. Not the jackhammer, but, like, you know when you're calling for lunch or whatever. That kind of thing. Back to music. Don't. Thank Teebs. Teebs is there. I've actually heard about that bird before, but I'm terrible at remembering things. So seeing it again, I was like, oh yeah, this bird. I remember that bird. Such a bizarre call too. It's just like, No, I'm sure that Nana can think of something worse. It's Nana after all. Oh, yes, of course there are. I would be surprised if there are not. Use those, like, I don't know if you guys seen in, like, cartoons and things, it's, like the little tube that old people in cartoons use to amplify their hearing. That's a little curled horn. Just, like, stick it up. Not what I wanted. Okay, now I'll lead it more towards the brown side and darken this part. Security bellbird. what you should have is a room. Like, in your home, in your character's home, there's a room where you just keep a bunch of bellbirds. And one of your attacks is to literally just, like, teleport an enemy into that room, which startles all the birds, which causes them to just go in, like, unison. That poor beholder. Things you never thought you'd say. No, I need to fix that terrible edge. See, this is why we were fixing all those edges earlier. Let me use this instead. Faster. Am I not? What's going on? Wait, I am. But... Oh. Okay. How I color these things, which is not how you normally would want to do it. use as well. Tardigrades are very... Wait, hold on, let me catch up. Demiplane, that's exactly what it does. 30 feet cube room. Polymorph tardigrade. What's that? A big arcane hand. The one that your other character is now using? That's what happened to him. Don't like it. I mean, if I was a tiny magic user, I would be using a giant hand to move myself around the world. To be fair. Who doesn't want to? Tiny or no tiny. Slightly. Oh, oops, wrong. Alter this. Here, just to lighten up a little. Keep like burping, but I'm really just hungry because of spam. I want spam. I have to get this color and try to put it over here. Assimilate the rest of its fur, quote unquote. Not what I wanted to do. Truck? I don't know if you heard that actually, but truck? Bitchin's big the pat in my house. No? Why would you want to do that? Are those urges you have? Is that why you want a male bunny? Just to tie their ears together? I see how it is, Nana. It's like the... Have you ever thought about doing this? And I'm just like, oh my god. It's gonna shock them, you dum-dum. Oh, jeez. I don't know what eyes this guy should have. So we'll give him red. Because why the hell not? This color a tad. This goes into the fur. I definitely want that scene. Alright. Alright. See ya, Tibbs. Ooh, Dragon Quest presentation. YouTube? Oh, I kind of want to watch. Oops. Wrong. '35th anniversary. Oh. Should we watch this? Hasn't started yet? I kind of want to watch this. One sec. I'm gonna have a small window. Clap, 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 clap. I'm gonna keep the the music on. This will probably allow us. I won't be flagged. One sec. What am I doing? This one? Yeah. Do a bit of finagling. Have it right there. I will reduce the volume for this so you can kind of hear. I know, right? And we have a Jacobo on the side. That translation was really messy.
Okay, let's move on. The third is the next title.
Oh darn! I need to move this guy. 1 second. I'm gonna move him. There we go. I forgot that it was right there. Should I just turn the music off? What do you guys think? It's kind of dissonant. Rip. Those are the best kinds of announcements. They'll let your hopes up and then they let it down extra hard. They're probably gonna test the popularity first before doing a world release. Oh, that's cool. Yep. So basically, like, low effort. 楽しみお待ちください。So they're two separate things? I feel like it's so confusing. Yeah. Also, like, this translator is slightly confusing. She's saying offline so much it's lost its meaning. Yeah. And also because she's speaking for both people. I think that's what's getting me confused. Play DQ offline and then play DQ online. And then when you're done with the online, you play it offline. It's just gonna be a forever dance. Super Famicom, Dragon Quest 3. The game that I can no longer play. I was scarred by a corrupted save file. Oh, in like a remade 3D? Quote 3D. I like the renewed graphics. So it's kind of like Bravely Second. Not Bravely Second, Octopath. It looks good. HD 2D remake. I like it. I like it. I know, right? HD 2D. But I like it. I might play this game again. My horror story is that I was at the end boss. And then Various Day Life. What the hell is that? But I was at the last boss, and then I was like, oh, I've been playing a lot today. I'm gonna save it up for tomorrow. And then I picked it up the next day, intending to finish the game because there was post-game stuff. And my file was gone. Corrupted. No longer existed. It was just, I opened my game and it was like, new game. Options. And I was like, what? I was so traumatized. Yep.
another bit of
That's how I was like, I just.
information that came very unexpected. That was awesome. So there's three, Dragon Quest 3, 1, and then, smartphone. So, I was thinking we can just play in different ways. I'm sure people must have been screaming when they saw that. This is like a really big surprise. So it's 2D version, Dragon Quest 3. I mean, 3 was played on, what, it was 3.9 million? 98
I
million?
wish that they had a different translator for both of them. It's
That
really confusing to hear it on the same voice.
title is now being remade. And I'm sure people who played that and people who did not
Yeah.
play it either will enjoy
I'm
this.
sure that if this does well,
Forty
they'll
Sun.
do a bit more.
So with HD 2D, why did you remake 3? Well, in the past, people started playing from 1 and 2, but I think a lot of people, we had, we got hung up on 3 the most. That's why we started to remake 3. So then maybe afterwards we may remake 1 and 2. And before, the 1, 2, 3 had an unexpected ending, so we're thinking maybe 3 we can start, and then maybe 1 and 2 there would be some kind of unexpected surprise. So can you say those things? Are you allowed to say? I hear the whistle. Hori-san, I don't think you were supposed to say that because Hori-san, sometimes you slip and say things. So 1 and 2 will also be remade. Oh no, well we want to. Okay, but it's not
Oh,
official yet. That's great. But Hori-san, since you're saying it
they
now,
can't.
that means
They want
people
to.
are
Hint, hint.
watching this, and they're probably gonna, criticize you if they're not gonna do this. Yes. So hopefully, I'd like to provide more surprise in that order. And also, this is going to be released worldwide. So at the same time, it's going to be released worldwide. Yes. We think that it's
I
going to
really
be.
wish they chose like two people to translate because oh my god, it's so confusing to listen. Since I'm mostly looking down working on this flower, right? Listening to this is really bizarre and confusing.
Okay, so let's go on to the next bit of information. Please see this.
この世界中すべての something something マヤ二人きり something something 兄弟 Their siblings? Oh no! This looks kind of cute. Oh, I like that thing in the middle, whatever that was. It's like a treasure hunting game? Yeah. It's like a treasure hunting game. Keyword.
はい。
Alright. I think this is. Also, I need to. I remembered his neck.
is a completely new title then, Hori-san. Yes, I guess it will become like that. Yes. Yeah. So Iniesta-san used to work on monsters, and we worked. From the very early days of Dragon Quest. It's been a long time. In the beginning, he was so skinny. In the beginning, and
Why would you say that?
yes, and look, and he worked so hard, and I think that's what now he looks like that. I like to show you pictures of him back then. What, really?
Why would you say that? That's
I guess
terrible.
people start
He
collecting
used to be
monsters.
so skinny. Now he's like that. Oh my god, dude. We're watching the Dragon Quest like 35th anniversary thing, and like one of the developers came up for this new IP. Like it's not a new IP, but
Yeah,
a
we
new
have to
game
talk about that.
in the Dragon Quest line, and then this guy's just like, "Oh man, I remember he was one of the original from the back old days. He used to be so skinny, and now he's like that." I'm just like, that's so rude. That's so rude.
And also the main characters will be
Oh my god, I can't believe that.
11. Yes.
Right? He's like a slime now. He's really taken on the look of the game.
I know, I hate him.
And they're gonna go around the world and collect all kinds of treasures. It's gonna be a very interesting game. So when you play this game, you'll find that even
Also, like so in the main like kind of room,
okay,
there's like the host and then like the producer. So there, but they chose that the translator for English, there's only one person.
20th
So she does for both.
program.
So when you're not looking, it's just like a constant stream of like words. It's so confusing.
No, we're going to have another monster one. But Yoko-san, oh yes, who created monsters, is going to work on the monster series. Oh, so that's another thing that's going to be announced, in the future. Okay. All right. So then let's all look forward to that piece of news too. So
Because
that
that,
was Dragon
like,
Quest
that's a
Treasure.
terrible thing to say.
Okay. Now, we just announced to you 5 different titles. There's been a lot of exciting information and announcements. Yes, I'm pretty sure everybody's surprised. Yes, I'm pretty sure all the Dragon Quest
So
fans
like the translators will be like,
know,
"Wow, we just released a lot of information. I'm sure everyone's surprised. Yes, everyone's like I think excited." And so it's just like it sounds like just one person talking to themselves constantly.
so you just heard 5. Now there's 6 to
And they've changed translators because this one was not the same one that I was listening to when we started.
and kind of like saying what's gonna go on. Maybe it's gonna be that. It will be that. They keep saying it, and I know it goes back to that. And I don't know either. So my heart's beating too. I don't know what's gonna come up. Okay, let's have you see this first. Let's go with this.
What a confusing. $11. All right. Ooh, 12. They're not really translating the event. They're just like talking to themselves. Dragon Quest 12. Ah. I think that the voice just asked if you, like, do you want to live? Something about fate. The fires of fate? Yeah, hey! I'm so good. Look, I promise you I didn't see the fates of flame or whatever before like yes, my Japanese is improving.
Wow, Dragon Quest. Wow, so it's an official announcement. Yes, it is. And
Wow, it's an official announcement. Wow, yes it is.
the first time it's
This is a mess. Oh, Square, you can afford to hire more than 2 if you want like rotational because obviously like the translator is gonna get tired. Come the fuck on.
the logo. And I'm like wondering what's gonna go on. So first I can ask you questions, but I don't know how much I can can answer them, but of course, yes, please ask them. Oh yeah, I would like to for you to answer all of them. But the logos, I'm sure everybody does know what it is. So compared to before, I'm sure that the whole world looks different. It's a more darker impression.
Oh,
It's
they're
very much
getting edgy.
that's what I would say. So it's changing, okay, because that the ambience seemed very much adult compared to the past ones. So doesn't seem like Dragon Quest, but I feel like something is gonna change. And the subtitle is "The Flames of Fate." That maybe something
Yeah, like
sort of
I
new.
feel like we have enough
Is
gritty
that what you guys
gritty.
feel?
I think
Okay.
that they could have just have if they came out with something more colorful and stylized, I would be a little more excited.
You have to choose your own way of how to play. You know. Oh, so that's why they said, "What is the purpose of life?" in the narrative. Yes, exactly.
Ah,
They
what
didn't
is
say
the
that
purpose of
line, but
life?
anyway.
That was what
So
he said.
okay. So there's supposed to be some decision being made by character. Yes, there will be.
Oh, is Square doing the whole
So
thing where it's like the
and that would maybe change the whole game. Oh, okay. So
yeah, I mean they are with
it's
Square, so I guess go
the
figure.
game. It's kind of like Bianca Flora. I think is it something like that? Well, it's maybe not like that, but it's kind of like you're in control of the
I
game
feel like
for
it's
your
getting a
life.
little too
Okay.
monochrome.
Oh, I
Maybe I should change the
really
color
want to
of
know
this cape.
more. I wish I can ask questions, but I don't want to be scolded later. So of course I'm asking way too many questions. But Honey-san, can you give me more information? Well, I
How's
was
purple?
very
Is purple too much?
ambiguous right now, vague. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this. Well, we're gonna change the command battle.
What?
We're gonna change it completely. It's gonna change.
Ah, are they gonna
It's
go for
command
like
battle.
a
I mean,
active
I'm
time
quite
now?
familiar with, but
No.
but it's not like we're gonna get rid of command. But we're gonna make some changes, and we have some prototypes, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna become very interesting. So all the users,
Just a slime impaled on a
Untitled
sword.
Chapter, yes. What's it gonna be like? I'm really looking forward to this. Wow.
I
So
like how they're excited, but like there's no actual audience like
that's the
reaction to any of this.
release
So you're
date.
just like everyone must be so excited. Meanwhile, actual
Not
chat,
yet.
oh
They
my
say
god, they're ruining my
um,
game.
we want to aim for worldwide release at the same simultaneous release.
I
So
don't know if this purple is a good choice.
I'm not
Hmm.
still not asking any questions, but what kind of hardware? Oh,
Well, not
Isa.
Isa.
Hardware. You can't even let me know. No, this is a very strict judge who's keep blowing the whistle. Okay. Anyway, 12 is coming out. You've officially announced it, so I'm sure there's gonna be lots of information coming out in the future, and we'll be
I hope they
counting on you.
don't.
I know that
Like,
will
I
provide you
get
lots of
it, but I
information.
love the command
Thank you
style.
so much.
It's not for
We'll see
everybody, but games aren't
if
supposed to
that's
be. Like, not
right.
every game's supposed to
Well,
cater to everybody.
okay, so at the very end, we're going to have another surprises that all this information of surprises. So Dragon Quest, we have all these new announcements that was done today. I mean, this is going to lead us to lack of sleep. Seriously, I mean, we have to make sure we maintain our health, but we want everybody to enjoy the world of Dragon Quest. So we did introduce a lot of items. So we put together one in slide, as you can see. This is all the list of titles. We introduced 6 titles, and
Kissy
each and
Kiji?
all of them seems really interesting, and
Kissy
I can't
Kiji.
wait. I mean, the one that I was really excited was the very last one that was introduced. As I look and see all these lists, I mean, today was like a
Kissy Kissy?
beautiful with
What?
all these
What's
information.
that? Like, erase?
Like
What's
time
Kissy
flies
Kissy?
when you're having so much fun, and we're coming to a close
It
of
looked
this
like an
episode.
eraser thing.
And
Because, you know,
if
Kissy
you want
Gomu
to
is
know the
eraser.
6 titles that will
Okay,
be
so I
in the
was right.
studios of this, I'm sure you would like to see them one more again. And this will be uploaded to Square Enix's official page. So please take a look at that. the Dragon Quest Day, together with Horisa, we also have some special messages that will be released from the honorary creators Akira Toriyama-san and also Koji Sugiyama-san. So Hori-san, I looked at the messages from those two legendary creators. Toriyama-san was saying the Dragon Quest changes as we step and go on with and live through history. Even for Dragon Quest 12, like having like Toriyama-san and the same member Sugiyama-san, like having those legendary members in the creators team is just really fun work and amazing. So all these messages for the 35th anniversary around 2 o'clock Japan time, those messages will be uploaded as
Ah.
official page, so please check it out.
I mean, they could still just say Switch.
Lastly, any kind of messages
Because I doubt that, like, having, you know, a Switch Pro will make it not eligible for a Switch, you know what I mean?
Please be reassured that these titles will be launched sequentially, one by one, not all at once. And at the very end, we have here
That's so funny.
which is in Japan regarded as a traditional bringer of good luck, and this is called the Daruma slide. And here, what we do in Japan is that we fill in the left eye to put our wishes. So in order for all the titles that we just shared to you, so we would like Hori-san to draw the eye into the left eye and wish for all the success of the future upcoming launches. And so I should be putting the eye into the left side. So here we go. So it's a little bit of a cute eye kind of like way. This Daruma is quite amazing. Okay, here we go. It looks good. Thank you very much, Hori-san. So this eye, we do have this Daruma, we have a very little one, and this will be also in the e-commerce site. So please check it out.
Oh, I kind of want one. That's really cute. A Daruma.
So, Hori-san just put the eye into the left side and wish of the launches to go well. So let's forward to filling in the right eye, and that's when we have launched all the other, some of the Dragon Quest games. So at that timing, if we could do another live streaming, that would be great. But every time we do all these live streams for Dragon Quest, so much time, so much fun that I had. And we've gone around the world, I mean, in Japan all over, and we have a lot of good memories about this live stream. So let's keep on doing this, and Hori-san, when you come up with
A lot of good memories? What the hell did you guys do?
let's have these live streams. With any new information and updates, please look at the official Twitter sites and other official sites as well. Thank you very much. So today, it was full of new information and fun items. So I would like to meet you sometime another time in a different live stream. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining. Goodbye.
Oh, man.
The best.
That translator must be exhausted. She sounded so tired at the end of that. Well, we can stop that now. That was interesting. Yeah, exactly. Well, like, the thing with that is they were rotating them so they don't get too tired, but I feel like they could have hired a team of 4 easily to, like, you know, do one and the other, because, like, holy cow, that was confusing as all heck. Also, rude commenting on someone's weight. Actually, I feel like the translators could have just omitted that and just, like, pretended like they couldn't catch it in time or something, because that's just, like, freaking rude. That was terrible. That was freaking, you used to be so skinny. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's terrible. Okay. As for this, I think I'm gonna pause for now, because I think before I continue, I should ask, like, color scheme wise what to do, because stuff and things. Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's awful. It's just awful. I'm gonna do a quick thing. Hey, just so you know, the whole world thinks you're fat. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Horrible. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that too. I think it's a cool, like, a cool take slash idea. The only drawback to that I see is just like, um, Square just going super ham to the point where like nothing new is made. They're just remaking all of these. Okay. Excuse me while I'm just fixing this because I want to make sure that the entire area is... I just nicked the finger there. Which I don't want to do. Just saturate it with color. Okay. But yeah, I think I have to, I should, not I have to, but I should stop so that I can properly assess. Because, like, I don't know. It's, right now it's very brown and purpley, so I don't know if I wasn't given any color direction, or not a lot, really, so. I don't want to be coloring this the way, especially with the way I am doing it, and then suddenly be told, like, oh, could you change the color, please? Because that happens. Still, though, that was eventful. I don't know what that eraser game was like, but I'm down for some weird games. Let me real quickly just tidy this up a little. Alright. Alright. See you later, Nana. Wow. Wasn't expecting it to already be nearly 1. Yeah. So I think I will pause and switch gears on what project I'm doing. Wow. Right. It's growing in. It's growing in. Okay. Gonna switch gears. Open a new project. Specifically, this one. A black bearded Santa. What's this? Oh, probably brush size, yeah. I didn't know you could do that. Huh. How did I do that? I have this project. We're gonna add some colors on it. And that should be at the bottom. What? There we go. So today we're gonna decide on color schemes. I'm gonna do mostly like a rough comp. I wasn't doing left click though, because I'm using my pen. No, this is not like a mouse. That's why I was like, what? But you are right on that Control Alt left click. I want like a, you know what, I'm gonna change my pen. Bye. Okay, maybe not. Too textured when it's big like that. I should, yeah, I'm gonna make this tiny so I can actually easily. Very graphic. Oops. Not what I wanted. Pre-E3 taster. Is the E3 gonna be a physical event with a digital event, or is it just pure digital?
It's physical too, I think.
I'm just coloring this straight on. It'll be a lot secret. Pure digital with a ton of streams. Huh. Keely. Jeff Keely. Are you excited? You're gonna be covering a lot of press there for GamesAreGood.com. Maybe not so dark. A little darker than that. This is very graphic. I'm kind of all into it. Yep. Live stream reactions. I'll try to be there. Are you streaming it? I have work tomorrow, assuming, knock on wood, that my affliction doesn't afflict me again. Not pleasant, by the way. I'll be watching you from work. Last year's kind of sad with sporadic events. Publisher, yeah. I think, like, now they have a better clue on how to do this thing, so definitely hoping for better. I'm gonna redo this. Yeah. Sonic anniversary stream. They better have some nice cheesy rock music. Horizon Forbidden West, State of Play, Dying Light. I think that if they don't, I'll just be sad. Like, cheeses. You know what? To be honest with you, they should just stop trying to make Sonic cool and embrace the cheese. You know, Far Cry, yawn, to be honest. Like, unless it's not going to be get to the tower, unlock the tower, save from crazy, I am probably just gonna, like, meh. Maybe. There's a Sonic movie too? Or is that like an assumption from you? Oh, it's filming. Oh. Well, that's fascinating. No. I heard that it was actually good, especially after the changes. But definitely not expecting. gonna re... I'm gonna redo this because I feel like it'd be better if I put that on a different layer for my own sanity. Oh, Knuckles, huh? As long as they don't do what they did last time, which I think they know better at this point in time. They'll be okay. Okay. Oh, I'll move that up then. I'm just erase it. God damn it. You think they'll go as far as including like Amy Rose or something later on? You think they'll go the whole gamut of the Sonic verse? You think they'll make a Sonic verse? So like everyone's making like the Marvel universe and everything. They're just gonna be doing like freaking Sonic universe. No. Maybe I should make this a little darker in terms of color. A little fading into the whole. There you go. All right. Amy. I want to see how they'll handle this. Let's do... That'd be weird, because isn't she just like game slash TV series only? Like comic book only? Still, I suppose they could do whatever the hell they want. And add Sally Acorn if they wanted to. This really turned out to be more green than red or anything. But we will save this. Maybe it's better if I do that. Actually, it would be. Maybe not. Just a tad later. Yeah. Alright, so that's one. That was actually not that bad. Just go super dark. I have to do the lines lighter though. So let me do this. And then dude. Alright. Guess we gotta whoa. Full graphic. Red. This one I actually do want to be kind of cool. Bloomberg? What's the breaking news? I do like the red. Switch model. Wow. Huh, that's neat. If that's like legit. Well, I was like, that sounds a little more legit. But I'm definitely gonna be waiting for more news before fully jumping on the bandwagon and whatnot. Kind of like it's kind of intensely red. So oh. Wow. The decrease in intensity is apparent. That would kind of suck. But I can see why they dropped the current Switch if it's essentially like the Switch but better. You know what I mean? Especially if they change the controller, like the Joy-Con joysticks. Considering. Kind of like this intense. Well, because they're replacing the base model with a new base model, so I can see like that's, you know, business wise it makes sense to not have to carry both. Now I'm gonna go for a cooler. I don't know how they would feel out of the loop. Unless, like, the new games won't work anymore. Which I doubt they'll do that. maybe it's because like I'm not as into like if they replace it or whatever. But I don't think it's I don't see it as being driving people out of the loop because, late gen PS4. Fair. I guess the reason I can't really see it like being like too out of the loopy as someone who's more casual, because to me like insane graphics isn't really all that. Like I'm more of like the kind of yeah, like, maybe it's because I'm too casual that it doesn't bother me. As long as I'll be able to play the games that will come out for both, like on a Switch, that's all I'm concerned about. If them making this new Switch will mean that I can no longer play any Switch games that will come out this point forward, then I'll be upset. But if like I can still play my games, it's just not gonna look as sparkly shiny, then I don't personally see an issue with that. To darken the land a little, cool it off. Oops. I don't know that they did. Rather, that I didn't know that it split the audience so severely because, I suppose because one, I was collecting DSs, so I had like a bunch of like the models. If you're talking about the DS Fat, and then are you talking about 3DS and then the new 3DS? Or like because I personally didn't feel that divide. I just kind of continued playing my games. So this is what I mean by like this. That's why I probably don't mind it as much as others. Were the new 3DS games like only available for new 3DS? I wasn't familiar / aware because I had my regular old 3DS for a bit, and I got a new one when they released the Legend of Zelda one, and that's literally the only reason I got another one, to collect the collector's edition. Oh shoot. Yeah, so 15. That's not a lot to like miss, I'd say. Like if they do plan to like replace the current Switch model with that one, like for good, then they just have to be clear about it for me personally. And as long as they don't cut me out of like games, then I'm okay. But because I can see like why it would be, especially right now when resources are kind of limited and hard to, you know, like fully obtain. I can see why like wanting to focus on one versus both is appealing. Yeah, but that's nothing to do with like the system. That's all freaking cyber like, you know. Over time, note that over time does not mean immediately. And the cyberpunk story, that's like completely on the devs' fault. They got in way over their heads and like I think like I see where your concern is, but I'm willing to give faith that if such a thing happens, that Nintendo is gonna appropriately gear their games to run on the system that they've made. You know, like yeah, okay, it had poor frame rate at launch. Go ahead, and like it's not the perfect game or anything. However, I like the only actual thing in Breath of the Wild that like bugged me there because there was the systems they put in, rather like the weapon breaking system and all that stuff. But the rest of it, I like didn't really have too much an issue with, really. um and like, and the part of, you know, other developers, they need to understand how far they should be able to go, and we as consumers should be able to understand that like if things don't release all at once in every system, there's a reason for that. And CD Projekt Red is the perfect example. And I think to um put a fear that every game is going to have that, you know, that problem slash issue, you're gonna be worrying forever, is what I'm saying. You're gonna be worrying forever. If CD Projekt Red came out with another game, I would just be hesitant. I would just be like, your track record now states that you are more focused on money than actually delivering good content. But, you know, but that's on a very developer by developer basis. Oh, shoot. And like, if Nintendo messes up and their games are not running to speed when it comes out, we'll put the onus on Nintendo. Like, they should know. But I don't see. Again, I am very casual, so, you know, let's not forget that part. I'm very casual. And so things like that, it doesn't bug me as much as long as I'm not cut off from the games that I play. But what happened with Cyberpunk was 10,000% CD Projekt Red. From the point that this comes up means that buying this new model and not the old one. I mean, they are trying to replace the current model. I think that's pretty clear now. If, you know, they're gonna slowly, I mean, you said it yourself. It says that it's going to slowly replace the old model over time, and it's kind of what most things are supposed to, you know, like I'm sure when the Slim came out, that's basically the same thing. It's like, you know, if you want the better model, this is it. But if there's still some of the old models hanging around, you're welcome to purchase them. It's up to you. Like, but you decide that, knowing what may or may not work smoothly in buying the older things. You know what I mean? Like, sure, PS4 Pro came out, but I never got it, and I didn't see the need to because our PS4 was working just as fine. Like, sure, again, that there's this whole thing where, like, yeah, ooh, uber graphics, you know? But that, for me as a gamer, that is not my concern. Because I feel like actually, I'm kind of sick of it, to be honest. I just want things to look more unique from each other rather than grittier and more realistic. I have no interest in, like, oh, look at the way the PS4 renders skin. I'm just like, I want a stylized game like Okami to, like, blow my mind out. And that has, like, sure, it looks great on HD now, but it looks great before, regardless of what time frame it is. Whereas, like, if you look at, I don't know, Final Fantasy VIII, the original one, wherein back in the day that was like, wow, look at this mind-blowing graphic. Now it's like completely old and outdated.
He's the best looking guy in class.
So for me, the whole, like, if you're concerned about graphics, then I can see this being annoying. But it's just one of those things. You can trade your old system and switch it out. Developing which means performance. I mean, I could see that, like, slowdown and rates like that. But I'd like to think that Nintendo will arm the developers properly. Or that developers will pester Nintendo to arm them properly. And to me, if that means longer waiting time for a good game to be developed, then you know what? That's what it's gonna be taken. And I'm content with that. Because that's like you said, when the PS4 Pro came out, PS4 was still around, and the devs made things run well on both. So, I think that's still possible for any new games, even with this new Switch coming out. I don't know. I feel like it can still work. I feel like it'll be just fine. And the fact that, you know, the media outlet said, you know, slowly tells me that, you know, it's not gonna be like, oh yeah, this new Switch is out, we're never gonna make that other one now. Ever. You're just stuck. Which doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should just color that one light. I don't know, Nathan, because you know what? You know what Sony has? The freaking Vita. Do you know how angry I still am about that? You know what they did with the Vita? Do you understand what they did with the Vita? So, yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at that. But I understand your concerns, and, like, I see where you're coming from. Just for me, it's not a big... Personally, it's not a big concern. New Nintendo Switch. Switcher! The Switcher! Super Switch? I mean, they could just stick with Switch Pro, you know?
They'll use their continually stupid name and call it New Nintendo Switch.
New Nintendo Switch. Yeah. It's the new Nintendo Switch. That's what it's gonna be.
The Nintendo Swatch.
Swatch. No, they can't use that name because freaking the watch company will sue them. High hell and back. dark. I don't like it. You can't. I'm sorry, but you cannot judge how things are going with Arceus because that thing was not ready to be shown when they shown it. They just wanted to show it, and so they did. Because they are not. I have like zero doubts they will like not fix that. Like really, they will be the laughing stock. I would trust Nintendo a little more than that. Like that Arceus, I don't think that it was even like. I think that was their internal demo. You know what I mean? That wasn't even meant to be shown. That's not like the trailer. But they were too busy with other stuff, and then things came around. They were just like, oh yeah.
Here's the thing, Mike. We can't just show that we're making.
I don't think they were that like that. They were just like, this is the new Pokemon. Because honestly, that game looked completely unfinished, so you cannot convince me that they were planning to release that in that state. I, like, no. And I watched that one, and, like, we were laughing about it, and they didn't say, like, yeah, this is how it looks like on your basic Switch, and it's gonna look even better on Switch Pro. They just let the trailer play. There was no voiceover. Or, well, there was. They were talking about, like, this new Pokemon is gonna be set in blah, 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 blah.
Switch Pro will kill the Switch just like the new 3DS killed the 3DS. Or the DSi killed the DS Lite. Or the Game Boy SP killed the Game Boy Advance.
Like, Nate is more concerned that, like, it's not gonna run as smooth, and then people who own the regular Switch is gonna be, like, super left out.
It's never happened.
That's what I'm saying!
Because, like, oh, they didn't do that with the new 3DS or the DSi.
Oh, see, now, okay. But see, now you're putting meaning into what there was none. So, you gotta curb that one. That's more opinion than, like, subjective. Like, that's more subjective than objective. There you go. Because I didn't feel that way. I was just laughing mostly. Because I was just like, this is such a terrible, like, reveal for this poor game. It's shown in such a sorry state. That's exactly what I was thinking. I think we were laughing about it over here.
Well, they don't know what they're doing. It's the same people who are like, oh, mate, it's Pokemon Sword and Shield Crown version. Oh, we got this DLC. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, and it's so good. Oh, yeah, we're also making new Pokemon stuff to buy.
Yeah. Nintendo doesn't know what the heck to do with Pokemon, to be honest. I really want to keep his halo kind of like goldeny, you know? Maybe. Oops! I don't know when that's not. Oh, that's gotta be here. hopefully, whatever they reveal January 2022, or like in the next following weeks, is gonna be a lot more polished than that nonsense. I think at this point in time, the Pokemon Company has just become too full of itself. With there being no contenders against it, and so they've gotten complacent. They've gotten extremely complacent, which is depressing to say the least. Because like I don't think there hasn't been any like true innovations with Pokemon for a very, very long time. They're just super content to ride on their current coattails, is what it feels like. Which, you know, I don't want them to do that. I want them to challenge themselves and... But, you know, I ain't Nintendo. What's better? Light? No. What? Just let it happen. What I mean by that is like, wait. You're now worrying something like, okay, you know, I think that it's way too soon for there to be Switch Pro exclusives, especially there. I can see maybe 1 or 2, but I don't see like 5 games being Switch Pro exclusive, because that's like completely just saying that the market for the like Switch owners currently no longer exists and is valid. And I don't think Nintendo is that dense. They can be dense, but they're not that dense.
So far, all devs have answered the same when it comes to, hey, we could work harder for half the audience, or we cannot. And they've chose to not.
I don't know if you're hearing Creamy in the background. He's been like responding to our talk. But he does make a point. And we're in that most developers prefer not to. Maybe not that intense. And let me change the hero colors for a bit. Start with the monk. Make them a little... Gonna gamble that one of the big games. Out of those ones, the ones I can see potentially being an exclusive is Bayonetta. The rest of them, I don't see it. Especially not Mario. Nintendo's too keen on that being all inclusive for it to be exclusive. Why did I choose pink? Oh my god. Terrible color choices. Right here on this channel. I like the monk being orange, so let's go. Ah, too close to the background though.
Oh, well, he was very old.
Hmm?
Eric Carl, author of The Very Hungry Caterpillar, dies at age 91.
Oh. I never read those books, but he sounds like he's lived a fairly long-lived life.
Yeah, 91, not a tragedy. Will be missed. He had a very distinct art style, which even as a kid I could appreciate. But yeah, make it to 90, it's no longer a tragedy. It's just sad.
Oh, I feel like I need to make you more orangey. Yeah, Mario, this feel like least likely. They full gritty Mario? God. That'll be the day. Knock on wood just in case.
I don't know if Nintendo would even do anything with extra processing power. Nintendo games already look great on the Switch.
Why don't you just freaking get in the stream and talk to Nate, like, directly?
This makes you giggle out of frustration, and I like that. And Nate needs to earn
Earn what?
my presence.
What the okay. I went to basically exactly what I had prior. No, that needs to be a little brighter. Maybe not that bright. Maybe like this. Gritty open world RPG Mario. Mario literally gets impaled with a sword. I like talking to the back of the room, whisper Cody. Oh my god, I'm past like stream time. Oh. Well.
The gritty open world Mario is when the mushrooms that cause him to hallucinate everything wear off. He's just a plumber in Brooklyn.
God, no.
Alone and sad.
His Luigi's actually dead. It's just he
Yeah,
sees
well,
him
there
whenever
is no
he is like
Luigi.
mushroom. Whenever he eats
Luigi's an hallucination. Wario is someone with a better plumbing business.
Too gritty. Too gritty. I really hate that trend. Going gritty. God, life is miserable enough. I don't need to go to a game and make me feel even more miserable.
But don't you miss the late 80s where everything was brown and bloom and gray?
No, I don't. It's terrible.
Pretty next gen to show that gaming is serious.
God, I hate that trend. It's like the worst thing ever. Let's see. I know I have them on here.
Oh, Dragon Quest.
Quest?
Dragon Quest 3 HD.
Yeah. That one's the one that we were excited about.
And Dragon Quest 12. So that Japan won't explode.
Wait, no. Guess what happens with Dragon Quest 12 though?
What?
It's like gritty, and they said that they're replacing the combat system. Not fully. They said that they weren't fully replacing it, but they were gonna replace it. The command system, and then it's going like gritty and serious. That's why we're talking about this. Like, yeah. That's why we're talking about gritty Mario.
I don't know if Akira Toriyama is able to draw gritty.
I mean, Dragon Ball Z has
That's-
its gritty moments.
He hasn't changed his art style since the day he picked up a pencil. Japan had changed their style around him. That'd be like Sanrio making a gritty character.
I mean, Agretzko.
She's not gritty. She's intense. She'd be like Hello Kitty, like everyone says Hello Kitty, but in reality, all I ever hear is goodbye.
That's actually really good. I don't know if you heard that name. It's like, but Cody went. The gritty Hello Kitty is like, Hello Kitty goes. Everyone's always saying. Everyone says. Wait, what was it?
Everyone says Hello Kitty.
Everyone says Hello Kitty, but all I ever really hear is goodbye. That's great.
Carol P is a wicked element.
No, don't touch Carol P. I love Carol P. Carol P is pure and innocent and will remain so. Anyway, that's like it for today's stream. Like I'm running a little long today, but we had a nice discussion about next gen systems, worries and concerns, and we're hoping that Nintendo will not be an asshole. But you know, they've been pretty good about that thus far.
It's a coin flip.
Yeah, it is a coin flip, but
Nintendo loves to be an asshole when they think they're making money. See, and it's Super Mario 3D All Stars.
anyways, that's it for today. Thank you everybody for coming by and stopping by, giving some room to discuss. It was nice to see the part of the Dragon Quest reveal. That poor developer just got freaking like roasted on live freaking internet stream.
Oh.
Sad. Wait, you heard that? Like
No, I heard you talking about it, yeah. But I thought you were talking about Dragon Quest fans. Dragon Quest fans are vicious.
No.
When they announced Dragon Quest.
So there's a game called Dragon Quest Treasures that got announced, and the developer came on screen to talk about it a little.
No, yeah, I heard you talk about that.
Oh god, it's terrible.
But when Dragon Quest Block got announced, I had read an article about it, and Japan exploded that they announced a Dragon Quest mobile game instead of a real Dragon Quest game.
Whew. I mean, every games, I suppose.
People were not happy.
But you know what? There's 12. Now they can be a little happy.
If they're making it gritty and not turn-based, they're just going to say, no, it's just Final Fantasy, mate.
You were getting ice cream? You missed out on the Hello Kitty. Did you hear the Hello Kitty? The gritty Hello Kitty? Yes, goodbye kitty. There you go, yeah, you did hear it. I hope they don't make Dragon Quest just like gray and drab. I don't need my gritty. You know what?
Have a series that did that too, and it's Final Fantasy. Yoshi P can only save so many franchises.
Poor Yoshi P. Anyway. We're lingering. Detective Karopi investigating her gruesome death. No. No, leave Karopi alone. Karopi is sweet and precious and pure.
Yufuma's catatonic to the point where his life is slipping by him.
No! Stop! Oh my god!
Constantly abusing substances.
Oh god. I'm gonna end the stream now. Bye! Oh, wait! Hold on. Let me see if there's anyone we can raid. Just to see. If there's anyone we can raid. Nope, nobody. Alright. We're gonna end this now. Before this, like, parade continues. See you guys next time.
Hello, Daniel is
Bye! Oh, Mentor! Hey!
Hello.
Hello and goodbye, I guess. No, stop!
Hello and fuck off.
See you guys.